Hello. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, Kieran, Hazardously, the Wraith, Atomica, how's things? I've moved my monitors around a little bit in the last week or so. Sorry, I know it's been a little while since I've streamed last, but I've just been a bit busy. I was a little bit sick, congested, so I didn't want to be streaming, all bunged up. Nothing major, just a cold that lingered for a while. And now I need to recalibrate my webcam stuff. It seems okay now. All right. Hope you're on the mend. Yeah, I'm fine now. It was mostly last weekend. Unfortunately, it was through a long weekend. We had 2 long weekends in a row, and I was kind of cold-ridden. Not a flu, just a cold. Unless it was the flu, and a vaccine that I had earlier saved me from the worst of it. Currently, EP today is also election day in Singapore, so you went out to go voting. Yeah, it's election day here in Australia. So anyone who wants an escape from that sort of stuff can hang out here, because I won't be checking in on it until tomorrow morning probably, or after stream or something. So yeah. But I voted earlier in the week, as we can vote early. You meant to have a reason why, but they didn't even ask this time. I don't think they should even need to ask. It's like, you want to vote early? Vote early. Give me a second, just rearranging a cable. All right. There we go. Yeah, so I thought I would play TUNIC today in all caps. TUNIC! I wonder why they call it all cap, have it in all caps. Yes, whatever. I guess Dark Souls is always in all caps as well. So all the FromSoft games. I've never played TUNIC, apart from running around a little bit, just to make sure it works fine and it controls okay. I've never watched anyone else play it. I've never, so this is Unspoiled. Chat mods is in effect, so VIPs and subs can briefly time out things that they see in chat that are hints or tips or suggestions or spoilers or anything like that, anything remotely like that, go right ahead. It's only like a 30-second timeout, so if someone takes offense at that, they can come back some other time when it isn't like strict, no spoilerinos stuff. It's fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. So I don't know if I'll do the full playthrough on stream, just because the infrequency with which I stream might... actually, let's try and switch over to game audio instead of my music. Anything that's muted? Game audio, hello? Oh, why is that not unmuting on there? Weird. Do it manually. And I do hear it's a little bit of background noise. Just a slight electronic hum from the analog sound connection that I've got going from the game PC to the stream PC, which I still haven't figured out a good alternative for yet. But I think it's fine. If it becomes an issue, I'll just turn the game audio down. Spitballing okay with it? That's still, yeah. So hints or tips or suggestions. I mean, that if you don't know the game and you're still throwing out suggestions, that's still a suggestion. Vicar, hey. Hum isn't even audible on my... Yeah. It's audible to me, but I've got, the headphones that I have are highly sensitive. Plus, once you get it audio compressed over the internet, it probably chews it up. But yeah, so one reason why I want to play through this game is because it's apparently a decent randomizer game. So like in the vein of Zelda type games, puzzle adventure game. That's all I really know about it. And I've had fun with Zelda, like Link to the Past randomizing. So I'd like to play through this game. Maybe not necessarily entirely on stream, like I said, because of the infrequency with which I stream. I might not ever fucking finish it, but I play it maybe once or twice on stream, and then I'm comfortable with just finishing it off myself. But we'll see how it goes. I don't even want to know how long the game is, because that gives me a feeling of like where I am through the game. So I try to avoid looking into like how long to beat type stuff. But yeah, why don't let's just go get started. But yeah, thanks for the clarification. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, so let's run the command. Hang on. This. So I'm trying out let's move myself over here first. I'm trying out the little bit of software that lets you move a mouse between two computers easily. I think it's mouse without borders, which is funny. Play on the name Doctors Without Borders. But unfortunately, when TUNIC loses focus, it stops running. So they don't have an option in there anywhere that I can find for making sure it runs in the background. So when you move your mouse out to, well, I can't even do it right now, but if I tab out, yeah, like that. So if I use that program to control the second PC, it defocuses TUNIC and stops. So I have to use my second keyboard and mouse, which is fine. It's just I'm not used to it yet. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about the game, anyone's experiences with it really. I heard it's good, like I said. Yeah. So no clarification on that, thanks. Looks like we haven't even started the game yet, so be careful. All right, let's check an audio delay. But yeah, if you want to discuss the game at all, I suggest taking it to like a DM or something like that. Your experiences with the game. All right, or I'd say take it to the Discord, but you can't post anything on my Discord. I'd like to change that. So maybe it's like something that can be opened when the stream's on and people can post stuff that I can't see there, but still need someone to moderate it, but shrug. All right. So when I was running around a little bit in this, I was feeling like I'm not sure about the PS5 controller. Like the PS5 controller I have is one that was actually bought for me by a couple of anonymous contributions from chat via Throne. And I'm actually thinking that I might swap them around. Like I might use the PS5 controller to control me and use my PS4 controller for playing games with, because I actually feel like the PS4 controller fits better in my hand for longer periods, and the D-pad's a bit mushy on the PS5 compared to the 4, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Fun with it. Yeah, cheers. Maybe I should go find a place where I can get the soundtrack to this game. Yeah. I think I went looking for it. I couldn't find it separately. I think it might be available on the Steam store, of course. Actually, I got this on GOG, so it might even be included with the GOG download. But Atomica, if you're going to be around for a while, I can slip you a VIP badge and you can nuke potential like hints and spoilers in chat if you want. No pressure. But if you're going to go off and do your own thing, then don't worry, no worries. So yeah, I have run around a little bit just to make sure the game works. So I'm a little bit, I have to refamiliarize myself with it now. So yeah, this little fox. We got no items, nothing. We got nothing yet. No, all we can do. Oh, that's how. Okay, that's neat. That's how you do your equivalent of sword out strafing. This sort of disconcerts me a little bit. The way the vegetation reacts. It's like, kind of looks like I'm walking through acoustic foam. Optimistic K. Full OST on. Yeah. I mean, it's always on. Typically, always on YouTube, right? Ooh. And these look like old takeaway containers. Can I? Oh yeah, there we go. I can. Wee. Big Macs. Yeah, they do. They look like old styrofoam McDonald's things. Although maybe they still use ones that are shaped like that. I haven't had McDonald's in years. Nothing happens here. All right. So this game looks amazing. I'd love to try my hand at making a game that just looks like this one day, but you can tell they put a lot of love into the visuals of this game. Just the atmosphere in general. Those origami things. I guess I can't do L2. Yeah, I can't do anything with them yet. Kind of like the Macca's Big Brekkie Burger. I have no idea what that is. What's on it? I'm guessing bacon and egg by its name. Seeing a little weirdness with the graphics. Let's try VSync on. No, it's alright. It's not too bad. Hash brown, bacon and egg. Yeah, I was going to say. So I walk through the acoustic foam. The acoustic foam grass. Oh, that's how you run. Press and hold the roll. Although, it would be nice if you could run without rolling first. No cheese. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything to them yet. What's that? Hero's Grave Sword. Alright. Guess I'm coming back to that. So yeah, I thought I'd play... Ooh, chest over there. I thought I'd play this first as one of the sort of low interactivity, no help, no spoilers games, and part of it maybe a series of them. Because I looked back and realized that I'd been playing Dwarf Fortress since like February. I mean, I don't stream that much, but that's quite a long time even for me. And now that I've finally got a second PC, I do want to play Elden Ring. I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3, probably in that order. Made them disappear. And they're a bit more... Like, I'd care a bit more about them in terms of spoilers. Spoilers and hints, especially Baldur's Gate 3. So I thought I'd test the waters with this one just to see how I'm feeling. 2 PC streaming setup now. Yes, yeah. So thanks to people hanging out and watching ads and contributing directly with subs and bits over the last 3 years, I was able to set aside all that money and save up enough to buy a completely second piece. Oh, I'll not push this button just yet. Ow. I'm dead. I think we have a raid. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Let me go let you all in. Who's at the door? It's Sal. How's it going, Sal? I think I saw you were still playing Oni. Are you continuing on with your is it Pip Carnivore challenge? There we go. A shout out for Sal. Yeah, Night CEO, Piapsis, Sal, Galactic. Hey, how's it going? Elaborate. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, this is the lair. So welcome. My name's Gwillem. I'm playing Tunic for the first time, and I'm right at the start. So please pay close attention to the request for no help and no spoilers. Certain members of chat have the ability to time people out, not just so. Don't just look for the presence of mods. Anyone can. It's a lot of people who can. Well, a few people who can do it. But yeah, welcome on in. Settle on down. I'm escaping from the Australian election that's going on, so I won't be paying attention to that. I won't be covering any of that. Sal, if it's late for you and you need to look after yourself, do so, please, by all means. The Pipwitch challenge, right? Did I make this? Yes. So if you want to check out some video on how that works, there you go. Maybe book that for if that door open. I mean, what if it doesn't? You know, just I'd be careful. But yeah, bookmark that video and check it out. That's a behind the scenes look at how the lair works. Got your democracy sausages and not think about the election either. Yeah. I voted earlier in the week, and there was still like a line up to vote there, but yeah, it moved quick enough, and I got it over and done with. Your democracy sausage cost $4. Yeah. But yeah, someone was asking first, like, clarification, like, even if you don't know the game, a suggestion is still a suggestion, so I'd ask you to refrain. So no hints, tips, suggestions, or reminders, or referencing any content we haven't seen yet, which is everything, because I've only just started. DCML, hey, how's it going? Voted early to avoid the crowds. Yeah. Let's try pressing this button. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about this game, but I've watched none of it. Ooh. Pretty. After doing a bit of OG with the starter pack, did enjoy what you played, though I may have walled yourself in on your first Steam playthrough. Wasn't able to deconstruct any walls, so prematurely entered that fort, even though I could have just dug under the wall. Oh, right. Yeah, interesting that you couldn't deconstruct any walls. It's a miner's job to do that, yet you could have dug, possibly, as well, which would have been miners too. But yeah, it's a bit of an odd mix there. Like, anyone can do those constructions, but only miners can pull it down. Same with floors and stuff like that. So, and I'm pretty sure they need to have a pick to do that. Ed, hey, how's it going? Yeah, Jobo as well. But yeah, so far I'm really digging the visuals and the audio in this but I do want to. I don't, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if I'll play through this game entirely on stream. Mainly I want to play it through so I can evaluate it for use as a randomizer, because I've heard good things about it. Randomized gameplay for Tunic. So, you know, being along the lines of a Zelda-like game, try deconstructing either a wall or fortification. Different menus. Oh, right. I have no... Oh well. Decided to watch this game. Give the brain worms. I'm guessing these are related. Yeah. This is also well made. Has an audio level. Game should be like a fullish volume. It's just that I'll try and not talk when it's loud. Sounds fine. Cool. I'm also running with no hourly ad breaks today. So it's just pre-rolls on, and that's so that I can take a break when I feel like it, instead of the scheduled hourly breaks. Seems good, thanks. Is this a leap of faith situation? Yeah, okay. I can't just walk off. After some actions, yeah. Sounds like sounds. Is that like a chess piece or something knocked on its side? Oh, no. It's actually someone. Hey. Gamer lights. Bright. Ooh, well, we back. It's tempting to press that again, but it might just send me back in there. Yeah, I got a lot of the redeems turned off today, just so it's less sort of distracting. Because I like a game like this. I want the focus to be the game. It's pretty rare that I turn off redeems like that. I'm curious. Hang on. Sealed. Oh no. All right. Sealed forever. Where's my... Sealed forever. Gamer like, yeah, the celestial RGB, insidious RGB gang has stolen your favorite chess piece. It's tuning forks. I've already spotted a couple of them around. I'm guessing this is saving. Ooh, key over there. Gibberish? Okay, no. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing that said key or take. Interesting, we don't even know the language of our own user interface yet. Some high quality depth of field there. Ooh, telescope? Is that okay? Yeah, that's overview of the next area. Okay. I'm guessing sort of like Zelda, I'll end up with a weapon that lets me cut through those like shrubs. Oh. Hey. All right. I'm liking this game already. They understood the satisfying trope of finding hidden pathways or things behind waterfalls. Good. Good. Ooh. Shield. But I can't get there, I think. Can't interact with the tuning forks. Alright, it's assuming that's what they are anyway. Hey, chest. My weapon? No. You got a... what looks like a tooth. Question. Alright. I was playing Dark Souls a lot of last night, so I'm going for the right trigger to do an attack all the time. Is that a doorway? Yes. It's dark. Alright, I guess I need a torch. Dark tomb. Yeah, maybe. If it was Zelda and I knew the layout like the back of my hand, or I used to, I'd be interested in going down there, but yeah, maybe not. Sin, hey, how's it going? Just give me a sec. All right. Dark Tomb is dark? Yeah, shock. Can you, I ask myself, stealth? Seems like you can, okay. To some degree, anyway. Flower thing? Whoop. Gimme. Yeah. Oh. I was hoping it was going to be something weapon-like. Maybe you can weaponize that, though. Looks like a chili pepper. Maybe I'll not go this way. Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, here. Capsicum spray, yeah. Prize chili pepper, yeah. You're going to enter it into local fairs competition, yeah. If you cut it and then rub their eyes, yeah. Use that as a weapon by putting it on my fingers and just like pressing it in their face. There was a thing back here. Chests. Can't get down to that, can I? Where was it? Here. Sword? Stick. Stick sword? I think... Hey, okay, well... I guess that's my sword for now. Whoops. I'm gonna drop my other controller again. I've got a new chair, so I'm at a bit of a weird angle compared to what I might normally be. In fact, let me lower the chair a bit. That's a bit better. Yeah, I went chair shopping last Monday and ended up with one that seemed okay, but I'm not sure about it now. It's not... My upper back is getting a bit uncomfortable after long sessions of sitting in it, so thankfully it's like a no obligation home trial of the chair, so I can just take it back. Or I think they can come and collect it. So I'll get them to come and collect it, I think, on Monday, and maybe bring me a different one, because there were one or two others that I was trying to decide between, but I could only take one at a time. Plus one sticker poking, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, just having a quick look back where we started to see if there's anything thwackable with a stick. No. Okay. The classic sort of move left first in the right moving game. I can't go down there, can I? Not yet. Stick no work against bushes, which is, I think this was blocked, right, by bushes. Actually, I am seeing a bit of V-syncing issues there. Let's get rid of that. There we go. I was hoping to leave V-sync off to minimize the control latency, but the thankfully, left 2 to do that. Okay. Hey. Nice. The sturdy stick of slaying, yeah. We got a key for that, right? Okay, no. Nice. Nice music. Blah, blah, blah question. Okay. I remember this. I haven't looked at any of this, but I remember seeing this when the game came out. I was like, oh, that's neat. You can basically piece together parts of like a printed manual that you would have gotten with an old, like a classic one of these games. Beginning your adventure, and I'm guessing that you can translate it over time. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. Lots of stuff I don't understand. Ringing the east bell, ringing the west bell. It's very Souls-like. going the opposite direction where they start. I'd like to know the odds. Yeah, yeah. That's those satisfying tropes of games, like what I just experienced then with the stuff behind the waterfall. It's like you should be rewarded for exploring. Games should have a space for that and reward you for it. Speaking of which, I haven't even played like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm hoping that this year when the Switch 2 comes out, I'll use the leftover money from getting the second PC to hopefully get a Switch and play some of those games. I've basically missed out on every Nintendo game since the Super Nintendo. So there's quite a back catalogue of stuff that I can find on Switch. Gargoyles near your bell tower, yeah. East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain, Old House, Flooded Well, Dark Tomb, West Bell. Okay, so I've been into the Dark Tomb. West Garden. Right, so I'm guessing the screen directions are the compass directions. Like that's west, that's east. Sometimes it's like that's west and that's north, or that's west. I guess we'll see. But I think the Dark Tomb was like over this way, right? Wait, that chest is open. So that attacking doesn't affect my stamina. Interesting. Now, up or down, I usually favor going up in case there's a way to drop down. Oh, you can walk through trees, right? Yeah, okay, there's that chest. What do we got? Is that a fox hat? Oh, the instruction booklet. Oh, there we go. Nice. Left. Ah, okay. I can flip that over. The game screen, prize, treasure, health, stamina, magic, which I don't have yet. Equipment, magic potions, focus preview. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Stamina points. Okay, right. Oh yeah, I was just saying when Sal raided on in, I've upgraded to a 2 PC streaming setup, courtesy of all the like the ad revenue from people watching and the subs and bits over the last 3 years or so. It was entirely funded by that. So thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in, even just watching and hanging out. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm actually running without scheduled ad breaks today, just so I can play this and take a break when I feel it. East Forest. Is that like a big transition? Nope. The East Bell Tower. Okay. Might come back there. Have a look downstairs a bit first. Can you hop off these stairs?
Good
okay.
Lord, what is happening in there?
Oh. Hide. We got another raid. Let me go let them in. Welcome on in, everyone. It's my first time playing TUNIC, so please do pay attention to the request for no help or no spoilers, no tips, nothing like that. Zests, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. What are we up to? Let me get your shout out. I think it would have been your multiplayer day, right? Or your community day, I should say. Playing some VR chat. Nice. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Yonkage, Aqualux, Zest. Yeah. Welcome to TUNIC. I've just started, basically. I'm taking my time. There we go. So, we're kind of like in semi-immersion mode today with some redeems and stuff turned off. Just let the game be the focus, more or less. I might even de-emphasize myself a little bit. That'll do. These days, games came with a manual, always fun to read them. Yeah, plenty of times I remember picking up a game from the shops and then reading the manual on the way home, or waiting for, family to finish their shopping. I'll be reading the manual or something like that. Snack Station, hey, welcome on in. Yeah, my clothes are zesty. They may have already been zesty. I'm not sure. But yeah, welcome to TUNIC. Like I said, I've never played it before, never watched it, so this is Unspoiled. Yeah, we're very close to the start of the game, but I'm already pretty happy with it. It's been a couple of like secret areas where I've looked at and thought, oh, there should be a secret there, and then I go walk to it and it is like behind a waterfall. It's like, yep, they know what we want. Yep. Yeah, if it's late for you, Zest, make sure to take care of yourself. Get sleep, get snack, whatever. That reminds me, I went off coffee recently. What's in here? Ooh. Jimmies. Basically went cold turkey on coffee, and so far it's been okay. That was a couple of weeks ago. I just miss the hot drink. I say cold turkey, but I did have like a decaf maybe a week ago. That's about it. No tea, no caffeine. I go off coffee, then when I go to bed, I fall straight asleep. Nice, yeah. But I've come across a thing that's available here in Australia. It's probably available in other countries too, just under different names. But it's literally just called Not Coffee. And it's just a hot drink that's made from roast chicory. So roast ground chicory and a couple of other things. But it kind of, like it comes in like an instant powder form that's kind of like instant coffee. And, if you normally have milk in your coffee, you add that in. It's like a similar thing. It's just, no caffeine, of course, so it's not got the same effect, but it's just a nice hot drink I can have in the evening. It's a little bit expensive. Ginger tea, yeah. I don't mind fruit teas. The thing I normally don't like about like flavored tea is it ends up just being more like scented tea. It's like you buy like a regular tea that's meant to taste like something else, and it's like you get it close to your nose and smell it. It's like, smells great. And then you drink it. It's like, it's just hot water. Blah, blah, blah. Question. Okay. Oh, another manual. Right. Yep, so targeting. So we don't know what these do yet. Shield, which I don't have yet. Potions. Attacks. Yeah, okay. Roll and run. Yep. So, all right, yeah. So all this stuff has been pretty intuitive so far. Oh, yeah. Feel a bit uncomfortable in my back there. I think I definitely need to get a different chair. Big tuning fork, maybe. And that looks like an anchor. Maybe that's this game's shortcut mechanism. That looks like an anchor with a rope that can be kicked off or something, like a chairs in. Sorry, not chairs, like ladders in Dark Souls. Peach, hey, how's it going? Adagio Teas has good stuff. Actually, it's flavor. I'm not familiar with the tea brands, but yeah, fruit teas are the ones that I've tried that have been pretty good. Like they smell and actually, whoops, well, whatever. I think that's the very beginning, is it? Oh no, there we go. East Forest. Yeah, but I don't think I think I've got fruit teas in my cupboard, but I think they had an expiry date because of their nature as fruit. Ginger tea is quite strongly flavored. Yeah. Yeah, the chicory drink it's a nice analog to the coffee flavor without it being so bitter, but it's kind of almost like malty, I want to say, but it's not sugary. Okay. Something. A well. But it's caffeine you're trying to avoid. Don't get the mate. Yeah, someone actually at work, coincidentally, the other day mentioned Yura mate or something like that. Yura mate. But yeah, it's like it's a caffeine drink, but apparently it sort of hits a bit different than coffee. Yeah, so yeah, it's not specifically caffeine that I'm trying to avoid. It's just, well, caffeine's the big component of coffee, right? What's here? Money. Go down there? Nope. Yeah, nice. Yerba mate, yeah, that's it. Yeah, before I started playing this game, I was looking at, there we go. Well, it's really difficult to see that that's actually a path there. Looks like it's kind of blocked. Oh, what do we got? A strawberry? I was looking at playing Death's Door as a randomizer. Death's Door was actually the second game I ever streamed. I did like a few streams of Oxygen Not Included to... Weird. Come back to that to get started. And it's like, okay, I'll take a quick break, play the lightsaber bird game. But I realized that I must have played Death's Door using Xbox Game Pass, so I don't actually have it. And for that kind of reason, it's like I don't regularly subscribe to Game Pass stuff. Douglas fir tea, interesting. Nice forest scent with very citrusy flavor. It's hard if you make it right more than some preparation of coffee. Different experience. All the compounds, yeah. I think I'll have to try it sometime. Like I don't have to be off caffeine. It's not like a forever thing. I kind of just want to try going without it for a couple of months just to remember what it's like without, and then we'll see. Face your adversaries. Focus and evade, focus and block. Oh, I can zoom in. Nice. Stamina points, blah, 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 blah. Stamina points, 0 SP or OSP. You can always attack even without stamina. Moments of safety. Iframes. Check for dust. Interesting. Flinch, knocked over. It's like just enough translated information to let you know what's going on. What was here? Lower forests. Spooder. Oh. Mini Spooter. I think I'm leaving. Well, there's six-legged. Can they climb? No, thankfully. Riding system's pretty, yeah. Let me try that again. I'm curious. I do see a chest there. Can I? Nope. Dynamite or something like that, or a candle, maybe. Cheers for the follow. Only 6 legs. Yeah, not spider. Spider and does that bug you? Yeah. I've been randomizing Dark Souls too much. I'm just sort of running around evading. It's like, not really fighting, paying attention. Oh, well. Ow. Ow. First death. Ah, we're back here. Here, I assume. Oh, that's a bit different. Oh no, there she is. Flashbang. Rip Cube is, yeah. My money. Well, I'm sure I haven't even come across a way to spend that currency, so I don't think I'm too bothered about it. Whoops. Hero's Grave. I think this is where I arrived at this area. Yeah, it is. Guardhouse 1. Maybe grouping them up would make that a bit less tedious. You're not going to snipe me from up there, are you? Whee! I need to be a bit more careful. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Just getting used to how I can like attack and then roll. That looks like a potion. R1. I think that's where I entered. Maybe convenient timing for a potion. I'm going to guess that that's kind of like Estus in that they refresh on a save. Let's find out. This kind of feels like the game would be like that. Let's try R1. Ooh. A little bit of health back. Yep, looks like it. I think, pretty sure. They can cut they can cut bushes for me. Ow. Ow. There you go. Good. Dodge. Good. Anything up here? No. Okay. Oh, I just noticed the statue, the save statue, is the same figure that seems to be trapped in the ethereal area. Glunk. Experience with this type of game. Yeah, it feels, so far it feels like some Souls mechanics, but mixed in with Zelda exploration. So that's kind of the assumptions that I have going. Oops. Can you knock them off? Doesn't look like it. Although you can stun lock them by the looks of it. If you don't just get hit yourself. Damn. Yeah. Damn. I may have had to have found a sword by now or something like that. So I won't beat my head against enemies that feel like they're a little tough. Hero's Grave. Sword. Maybe that, yeah. Maybe that's actually saying sword that way. Don't get hit plan sounds good, yeah. Souls mechanics borrowed heavily from Zelda. Yeah. Let's see what's in here. 8 chests that I can't access yet. Not unless I bring a bush cutting enemy in with me. Alright, let's go to the hero's grave. Big blob. Oh no. Statue head. Oops. Okay. So you can hit and dodge, you just gotta do it at the right time, otherwise there's like a slight delay before you can. Or it might be me running out of stamina. I'm not really paying attention. Ow. little Chrono Triggery vibe to some of the music there. The flute usage. I wonder. Ow, ow. Probably not worth it. This is probably like, this is the backward shortcut that I'm probably meant to be able to cut through once I get my own sword. So I'll have a look around, see if there's anything else I want him to maybe chop up. I don't think there is. Yeah. Ow. Ah, so he flashes a little bit before he actually swings. Okay. Maybe I'll just I'll just push on, I think, and ow. Try and get my own sword instead. Ow. Oh, they stay cut. Okay. Ah. You can actually get your stuff back. All right, fine. Whoop. Nope. Hey, okay. They can hit each other. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Big lever? Open gates. Nice. So maybe I will try and get him to... Ow. Yeah. To cut down here. Although I think the staircase makes it difficult. So... I need him here anyway. Come on. Question. Blah, blah. Sword. Question. No. Okay. Sword. What? Inventory menu does not pause. Shit. Sword. Sword combo. Grass cutting. Alright, there was something in here. A bomb, maybe? What's down here? I think I want to backtrack a little bit to where I died. Just before I forget about that area. And there's going to be so many alternate paths and nooks and crannies that I'm just going to forget about going back to. I can feel it. It's like that sort of game. Ooh, nice. It only hits harder than a stick, which is good. Ow. Yeah. Okay, now you. Whoop. Quick work of you. Sweet sorta slashing. Yeah, don't think there's anything else here that I needed. There is some stuff out there. But have I spotted how to get there? So it's the top right for that. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Different enemy there. Ah, I see. I see. Ooh. I see your spear. Oh. Yeah, I'll just walk around you for now. Got my cheese back. Yeah, my cheese cubes. Ooh, another chest down there. Don't see an obvious way to get there. I've got an idea. Yeah, there's a bomb. Tiger Snark, hey, Tony Gwilla mode? Yeah, sure. Let me, I'll get to that in a minute. Remind me if I forget, will you? Oh, damn. Either I was low on health or they hit hard. Maybe a bit of both. Let's do that Tiny Gwilla mode. There we go. Oop. I moved my barrel out of the way of the clean shot of the game. There we go. I am small. Angry at tall. Mad because small. And that's half an hour. Yeah, so first impressions of this game so far, positive. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I've had this game for ages and I've held off playing it because I thought I need to play it on stream at least once.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Before I get started again, let's go let that radiant. I am currently small. So I was just made very, very small. Let me go over to the door. It's Guru. Small dragon playing small fox in big tunic world. Yeah, that's right. Namas raid. May a tunic journey be smooth. Thank you very much. Yeah, how's it going, Guru? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Gwillem. Welcome to my unspoiled first play of Tunic. Aircraft announcement noise. Please pay attention to the no help, no spoil sign. Settle on in and take a load off. Got a raid and run, 3 a.m. Got some big project tomorrow. No worries, Guru. Yeah, always feel fine about raiding and running. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Good luck with your projects. Yeah, enjoy, Lurk. Yeah, so we're pretty early in the game. I've just got the sword and died a few times. Where was I? Was it up here? Just up here. Oh, interesting. Seems like getting my stuff back may have... Oops. May have caused some damage to the enemies when I picked it up. And that may have removed their shield, even. Ow. Oh, they do hit hard. Maybe I'll just run around them for now, since I think I just need to... Well, did I go through them already? I did, for the chest, right? Can't remember. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh. Whoop. That's right, I did go that way. A lot of people miss this one. You're a fox. Excuse me, are you aware that you are a fox? Gasp. Ow. Alright. I'm out of here. Do-do-do-do-do. Here, maybe? Yes. All right. What was that? Looks like I have a number of them, so they're not hats, maybe? Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, they're like piggy banks, but they're fox banks. Okay. That's like... Okay, so don't break them yet. Save them, because that'll be like using souls to get money at any time. It's kind of safe from death, for example. Soul of the Forgotten Fox Hero, yes. Don't know that the fox is wearing a tunic. Oh, God. Habako, hey. Yeah, if I've directly acknowledged it before my eyes, yeah. Or whatever equivalent of other airplane warning there. Boo, boo, boo. Ginger, hey. Yeah, if it's any sort of content that I've missed, for example, like that's something that we haven't seen on stream, even if I might miss it the whole playthrough, whoops, that's fine. I don't need to be here. I think. Let's have a quick look around here for any bushes that I could get rid of, because I didn't have my sword when I was here. So I need to backtrack to the original area. There was that downstairs in there as well, but let's do that backtracking now. These feel like they should be teleport things, so I'm guessing that's maybe a fast travel option that'll come up later. Let's see, sword versus spiders, maybe. It worked in Lord of the Rings. These things did hit pretty hard. okay. They're going to flash. They have their own kind of unique flash. 4 hits. Ooh, interesting. They're backing off from me. Is that until they can flank me, maybe? Either that or they're... No, they weren't friendly. They attacked me when I first came near them. Right. Eradicated. I think I see a ramp there. Yes. I do like the subtly hidden paths in this game. Bitcoin, Foxcoin. Invest in Foxcoin. Foxcoin. Nothing there. Moving a bit carefully, given all the spiders that were around before. Oh yeah, I remember dying here. It's what is physical cryptocurrency, yeah. Cryptid currency. Is that a... Ooh. Maybe? Doesn't seem like anything. No prompt to do anything there. What's in here? Guardhouse 2. Ooh. Ah, nice. Blue potion of some kind. Well, I don't know what most of those do yet, so I'm going to leave them unused until I can understand a bit more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There goes my potion. Ah, right. That's the downstairs area, or the down ladder area that I was going to come back to. Nice. Something of significance here that's destroyed or gone. Very cool looking world. keep backtracking a little bit to see if there was any brushes, bushes, whatever to slash at. Oh yeah, I can't go back up that way. Can't shimmy along the wall there to get to that ladder. Let's see if there's a map. It's something I'll have to collect later. Did I see something shiny in there? No, it's just the lighting. Master landscaper. Professional lawnmower. Oops. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't want all the things to respawn. Ow. Fine. Jim's always come a long way. Yeah. Fox mowing services. Oops, I keep using the wrong controls. Keep expecting a trigger button to be some sort of attack. Nice. Oh, that'll be the other side of the room with the guardhouse room, right? Guardhouse 1? Yeah. There was a chest over here and a thing. Oh, nice. Little stone ladder come out of the wall. cracked something. So there's our shortcut. Mini boss, maybe? Big guy. Ow. Guard, Captain. Whoops. All right. Nice. 1 HP, basically. Well, that's what it looks like anyway. Use my potion to... First try. This early in the game, I'm assuming that that was more of a mini boss and like an introduction to the fact that there are bosses. You only need one, yeah. Oh, potion 2. Yes, please. 1 HP in a dream. Actually, was there anything else in that room before I just move on? Assuming that the only thing in that room was the boss fight. Doesn't seem like it. Pretty floors. Barrels. Well, they're not red, so I'm guessing they don't explode, but... Oh. Okay. They're not exploding barrels. East Bell Tower. Ring strike. Yeah, that's the shortcut mechanism. All right. Yeah, I spotted that earlier. What? Fox is looking at something. Ah, chest. Tunic. Tune the tuning fork, yeah. Wonder if that updates the game manual instruction booklet. No. So we've rung the East Bell. Yeah, we went through the East Forest and the Hero's Grave, Guard Captain. I guess now using our axe, this has probably restored our access to where we couldn't climb up before due to the broken ladder. can then go to the other side of town. What was this way? I think the ladder down here leads to that broken ladder. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I was hoping it'd get ticked as well. But not a big deal that it doesn't. Ooh. Ooh. Little hidden thing. I like being rewarded for exploring. Some like package or something. I have no idea. Purple glowing things. Yeah. Maybe. I see the gamer lights are back. Get ourselves an RGB tower. God, when I got the second PC, you know how hard it is to find RAM sticks that don't have RGB on them? Fucking, of all things, RAM sticks. You're like 1 in 10 or something had RGB lights on them. It's like it made them taller, so makes them harder to fit underneath CPU coolers. It's like fucking concerningly violent. Yeah. And warmer. Yeah. I mean, you'd hope LEDs don't put out that much, but yes. Menowidi.
Hello, nurse.
Hello. Wait. Hello, nurse. How's it going, Menowidi? Thank you for 36 months. Really, really appreciate it. So yeah, we're playing TUNIC for the first time. So far, really neat game. I have no idea how long the game is. I don't want to know. But I got the feeling like it might be relatively long. Like not a tiny, like few hours game at least. It's just the feel I have it so far. With the various things I've been picking up. Items and whatnot. So we're either going to get something that allows us to get into that area later, or there's a hidden pathway like behind and below where I am that might lead over here maybe, or from there. No. Okay. Neither confirm nor deny. Appreciate it though. Yeah. And warmer. Yeah. Game looks interesting. Yeah. Let me check this out. I'm about to pick up a piece of the game manual. Ah, that's our map. All right. So I'm guessing there's no "you are here." That's not dynamic that I can see. Sealed temple. Okay, but yeah, it's this is where we start. That's where we spawned. There, sealed temple. So East Forest is off the map. Oh, this is great. Although I do see a little fox icon there, so maybe that is a "you are here." Let's see. Yes. So the instruction booklet does update a little bit, at least for the map. Nice. Whoops. I would like an in-between zoom for that, but this will do. Like little handwritten notes on them. Is that a music note maybe? Old house? Get like an instrument maybe? Like a flute? An ocarina? A dynamic printed map. Yeah, those whoops, question marks look like they'll be teleporters. It's like a skull formation there. Did I miss something that looks like that? There. Okay, yeah, you can kind of see it from the side. CRT in the background. Yeah, nice little effect on that. So I'm guessing that's where I need to go next. That ring in that bell tower, that big tuning fork. There's a fair bit of stuff to backtrack through still, I think. I've been here, right? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I have no idea what that is. There was no shrubberies down here. And this is where I was initially like, up or down? Yeah, those feel like they should be climbable. So maybe we'll get climbing gear or something later on, or even a jump. Nice little touch when you knock something off the water, like a shrub. Oh. Oh, that just leads back to the very, very start. I'm pretty sure there was nothing down here that could be sword slashed. Not significant anyway, although... Ooh, it's Tiny Gwillem mode is up. Yep. Where am I? Off camera is where I am. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Do. How long have we been going? An hour 50. I'll have a little bit more of a look around with my sword and then maybe get up and take a quick break. Break at the 2-hour mark seems good. And there won't be any ads or anything, although it's kind of tempting to run some ads to remove pre-rolls, but nah, I'll when I go for a break, I'll leave you all with just the game's sounds. Added to the endangered list due to invasive tunic foxes here. I think there was actually... There we go. Oh, wait, a tunic fork. Another cracked thing. Twitch Mobile must be busted again. When is it not? Wait, is that based on the music? I'm pretty sure it is. Just gotta wait for the music to loop back. I've got a bunch of redeems turned off today, so maybe that one's showing up at the top. Yeah, the tuning fork key is changing as the music changes. Pretty sure anyway. I can't hit it on a good rhythm, unfortunately. Doesn't help when the tune's not actually changing in key that much. Or chord, rather. That's 10% of the way, yeah. Unless me hitting it is actually preventing it from progressing on. Maybe. Yeah, that's nice. Steel sealed forever. Yeah. The music might be situational. What does the fox say? Clang, clang. Yeah. I don't have a torch, but I do have a sword, so I could probably survive a bit longer in that area that I found before. And so this is a whole area that I can now go through because I have the sword. That might be a good chance for a break. Just wondering if like breaks in the landscape are represented here, because this is where we spawn and then you go immediately left, but that's actually broken there. to the hero's grave. Yeah, so it looks like there should be a secret there, like a little dotted line. So maybe either nothing seemed apparent when I went along the wall there, so maybe it's an item that we need, like a... actually, hang on. Yeah, so I think there's a secret behind there. And I wonder... I don't know what these actually do yet. Hey! Alright. I assume that they were dynamite or little firecrackers or something. More chili peppers. Nice. You know how long it took? Well, I was thinking Zelda, and there's a lot of explodable walls in Zelda. I was like, hang on, do I have bombs? Yes. I was like, that kind of looks like a bomb. That kind of looks like dynamite. Music from that adapt to what's happening. One example, Portal 2. Does Portal 2's music do that? Interesting. Yeah, there's even some like really, really old games that do that sort of stuff. Like, actually, like, I played a little bit of Monkey Island 2 on stream a while back, just to show off the Roland MT32 MIDI synthesizer that I have. That game actually transitions between different music tracks as you walk around, and that game's from like 1991, something like that. 3, I don't know. All right, let me stand up and take a bit of a break. I'll leave you with this. Halo C really pushed it in FPS games, right? Yeah, but my back's getting a little bit sore, so I'm going to stand up and take a break. I'll just leave it at this screen here. I'll do a BRB. I'll just be a few minutes, so I'll make myself one of those chicory drinks and have a stretch. So if you need to take a break for anything, now's a good time. All right, no ads or anything, just enjoy the ambiance. I'll be back soon. Blip. And we're back. I have a hot drink. Still a bit hot. All right. You might have a look down this way where it looks like there's a gamer lighting tower. I'm just wondering what's preventing me from accessing it. I don't remember now. Was it plant life or was it broken ground? Something like that. Broken ground. Okay. Aha. Ladder though behind some shrubs. Ooh. Money. Just in time for you to scuttle off to bed. Have a good one, Menuidi. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for the resub. Portal 2, the music gets more subtle or hectic depending on how fast you're moving. Interesting. I don't remember that. This goes to show how long it's been since I played it. Portal 1, I 100%ed. That's how much I enjoyed that game when it came out. Portal 2 is great. I just, I don't think I enjoyed it quite as much as 1. Oh. Interesting. Wonder how you meant to realize that. Oh, the shadow. Yeah. Ooh. Doesn't say what's off this way. Spooky biome. Vanilla, hey. Mythical 5080 on pedestal yet. Tunic treating you very well so far. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough Unspoiled. And I'm pretty much still near the beginning of the game. I've only had one like mini boss fight so far, one like health bar fight. And Fallen Wing, hey. Portal 2 details, one of the things you might not consciously notice. Yeah. Having it match your energy, right? Interesting contraption going on here. Okay. Alright, good. The game doesn't let you just wade off into deep water and die. So it's not a Souls game in that regard. Another one, yeah. Dove into 3D art as much as he did. Yeah, I love the it's kind of low poly aesthetic and then sometimes not. Like it's like smooth low poly. Old burying ground. I'm guessing that skull will come to life because a couple did before. Can I go through here? Yep. Yeah, so far the polish in this game is really, really good. Like, there's a few times already where I've been rewarded for exploring, so now I feel like taking my time to actually explore. So I appreciate when a game does that. Same as Hyperlight Drifter. Yes, like this area in particular was giving me some Hyperlight Drifter vibes. Really knows what it wants to be in a way that I appreciate it. Nice. I haven't yet had a chance to play Hyperlight Breaker. I think that's the new one, right? Completely different game, of course, but from the same makers, and it's like they took the Hyperlight Drifter visual aesthetic and sort of crossed it over with Risk of Rain. But from what I read of it, it seemed like it might be a potentially good game. It's just that it suffered from some flaws in its early state. Death's Door was another one that has really good vibes like this. This is nailing it really well. Like Death's Door didn't quite get there, but it's a really, really good game from what I remember. It's been like 3 years since I last played it. Artworks could only exist in the medium they're made in. TUNIC does that fantastically. Yeah. Hyperlight Drifter in this game, recreating how those old games looked to us when they were new. Not how they actually looked. Yes. Yeah. Like a sort of rose-tinted view of it, but it's like if they had the capability to make it like that back then, they would have, sort of thing. Where's my focus button? It's a big area, and this oh yeah, big. I almost missed it. It's so big on the screen. The big blurry sort of cathedral-like structure in the background, top left. Looks like you can actually go there, so that's not just a thing, like a background. This is Dark Soulsy vibes. That mega cathedral. Cathedral of the Deep and Anor Londo feel. I am guessing that I'm not meant to be here yet. Probably the first hostile thing I come across is going to be like, yep, one shot. But I like knowing that these kind of areas are coming up if that's the case. And it's not just all enchanted foresty stuff. There's already been hints at like some sort of like technology presence. Not too bad, as long as I don't let it hit me. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like a card of some sort. Not in my inventory. card or a token, maybe? Dark Souls cross Outer Wilds in a way. Ooh, 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 ooh. You have a gun? Yes. You have a lot of health too. Ow. I can't roll in the water. Whoops. Ow. Whoa. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here, but still. Like, these have no health bars in terms of, like, boss bars, damn it. Like a gun. Yeah. So these are just regular enemies. I might run back there quickly. I do appreciate how the vegetation remains cut, so I don't have to repeat myself doing all that. Oh, what was here? I guess that gets opened somewhere else. Locked by some mechanism. Yeah, I am dead. Why is the fox dead? Yeah, so that chest up there is fairly isolated. Looks like you'd have to jump to get there, or maybe dash or something like that, like air dash. So I'm guessing that's an ability that we'll pick up at some point. Can I get in there? Oh, chest. Three of something. Makes me wonder if you can complete the game without getting any kind of translations. I haven't even looked at the speedrun categories. I figured that would be spoilery. Oh, there's me. I don't really feel like spending time on trying to defeat them. Although, are they going to chase me? Actually, there'll be an area transition down here. Yeah, I'll come back there at least when I have a shield. Whoops. I keep going for R1 for attacking, for swinging the sword. Oh, can you go in there? Ooh, nice. Oh, trippy. Oh, this would have been a good place to go on BRB. I'm guessing there's something down there that we can't see yet. There's something under the water there. Maybe. Why is the cave blue? Wild if there are enemies that chase you across area limits. Yeah. Yeah, well, there didn't seem like anything that I could interact with in there, and my sword wasn't doing anything. So, although items, I don't really want to waste items at the moment because I don't have any way to understand what they are. So it's like I'll keep that in mind, and once I understand what items are, maybe there's something that can be done there. Link to the Souls, yeah. Scribbly, hey, how's it going? We need a cave, color change, redeem. I was going to say, I can go back in there and you could use the glitch color, but the glitch color tends to take the texture like from the top left of the screen. I don't think it would have done much. Yeah, you played this, Z? This is my first time playing it. It's Unspoiled. Really enjoying it so far. But yeah, big Souls influence on the exploration aspect in this. Very visible. Just watch a lot of friends play it, right? Yeah, I had to avoid that because as soon as I saw it, I knew it was like probably something that I at least want to play through offline myself and then be able to play it as a randomizer. Really good game to play blind too, yeah. Smile energy, yep. Hang on.
I am a great magician.
Close our partner. The ladder that's showing there is just that one. I do kind of feel like there might be like an explodable wall here or something. Like, why are these plants? Why were these plants there? Notes for it sitting around, man. Let's see. All right, let's try it. Damn it. No. Oh well. Try not to waste those too much. I can only assume at some point I'll have a shop of some kind to buy stuff from. Hence the cheese cubes. And the fox coin. Ladder. Yeah, frame rate's looking a little bit weird on stream. Give me a second. It might just be my video playback, but 1 second. might just be me. Well, if that doesn't fix anything, then there's nothing else I can do. I am very far zoomed out. All right. Hopefully Foxcoin will not have to go to 0 before we get to spend it. I'll look back in the VOD and see if it's an issue. Let me check something. All right. Oh yeah, it's sealed forever, isn't it? I guess let's progress on to the next area. There was this area back here. Forever. That led to a door, right, that I couldn't open yet. Yep. And a dark tomb that was down here. But looked like there was stuff past the dark tomb. That was the dark tomb. I'm guessing we get something other than the sword to hit those tuning forks with to make them maybe ring for longer and they cause something to happen. Oh, they're parrying me. Oh no, I'm hitting the environment, I think. I think I went up here already, didn't I? But it's not when I had my sword. Leave the environment alone. Doesn't appear to be anything that I can do there. Although, where am I? Up there. Near the forbidden pass at the top left. So, just keeping an eye out for like dotted lines that indicate some kind of secret, because that led me to something before. Oh, one of you, huh? Right in the middle of a precarious walkway. I'm guessing that's the bell tower. Yeah, it is. Seen so far East Forest, yeah. So I've done the East Forest and I've rung the bell out there, and we beat the guard captain, and that's pretty much it. I think. Ow. tried to drink at the wrong time, so I had a drink IRL. Let's see if there's another way of getting down to where that is. It's actually at the back of this windmill. Rip, yeah, globular hay. In here, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. More spooky music, or just silence. Ooh. Oh. RGB and purple. In this world, it's drink or get drunk. Oh, it's a bit laggy in the game. Or was. Hang on. Let me back out and come back in. Purple Gamer Cave, yeah. Do I have VSync on?
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Go back in here for ambience, for spooky ambience. And while I let the raid in. Concerningly violet light, yeah. Yeah, who's here? It's Deep Space. Hey, welcome on in everyone. My name's Gwillem. Welcome to the lair. And my first playthrough of TUNIC. Which I don't often play games like besides Dwarf Fortress, right? I looked at my stream stats before deciding to play this game, and it's like I'd played Dwarf Fortress since February, pretty much non-stop. But yeah, let me get a shout out for Deep Space because although I'm pretty sure I know what Deep Space was playing. Yeah, Deep Space, Muted, hey, how's it going? Dwarf Fortress, of course. And did I shout out Guru earlier? Crap, I didn't. Well, let's shout out, let's queue up a shout out for your local Guru as well, who raided earlier, and I completely forgot to shout them out. My apologies. Fortresses are pretty dwarven, yeah. Yeah, settle on in, everyone. Playing my first, like, spoiler-free playthrough of TUNIC, which I've heard a lot of good things about, and so far I'm really enjoying. And I'm not very far into it, I'd say. Oh, another one of those turret things. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, they can actually get you while you're climbing there. Interesting. Claiborne, hey, how's it going? Yeah, so far this is very aesthetically pleasing. I'm being rewarded for exploring, which is always a very welcome touch. Like when I go out into some hidden, what looks like a hidden area, there's typically something there or some reward for it. Raid and run your dinner, no worries, Deep. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, that's Sidewoods Wizard. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. So I can go... oh, what's the emote that I'm looking to put on the end of that? Oh, that one. Yeah, there. Perfect. Is that turret still up? No, it's down. Okay. But there's a turret right there, I'm assuming. Oh no, yeah. Yep. Exquisite. Ah, there's a chest at the end of there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm really looking forward to playing this game as a randomizer. And the good thing is that Archipelago, the multi-world randomizer, supports TUNIC as a officially supported game. Because if it's the type of game where you get a thing that grants you access to various areas, but maybe there's more than one way of doing it, then that's great for a randomizer. I feel like I'm going to get ambushed by something here. This feels like an arena. Yep, there's the turret. Can I get in there? Yes, nice. More drugs. We think. Ow. Ooh. That looks like a welcoming sign. Really takes advantage of the level design. Nice. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this greenish liquid. Actually, there isn't. Maybe it's just the turrets that are there. Like that one. And the second one and the third one. And you can't roll or run. So I'm guessing you get something to make that a bit easier later on. Skulls are a symbol of life when you really think of it. Yeah, it's totally safe. Come here. Yeah, the Kaizo game. Okay. Yeah, I think if you could roll through that, that would be doable, but I don't want to risk it. Key there. Damn it. Why do they have to make it so you have to confirm to pick something up? Just pick it up. I can't remember where I was now. Oh yeah, down the bottom left there. Around here, I think. Oh yeah, what was here? Oh yeah, under the well. Slorm. Type of slime who just wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking. Autobolt. It wants to protect something, but what? Circle around it and use the shield. Tip, shield. Yeah, which I don't have yet. So probably the sooner that I ring that bell tower, like the easier the game will be. So maybe I should just focus on that first. Because I'll probably give me access to the shield or something like that. Or the well page. Okay, I see. Yeah. The well. Yeah, I think maybe let's just beeline straight for trying to ring that bell. What's in here? Very solid looking water. No, that's a drive shaft for the windmill. I thought it was like water running down. Question. This did not seem like an area that would be inside the windmill. Hang on. I could even go underground or anything. There's nothing behind it. TARDIS windmill? Ring the bell, this is a YouTube video. The Dark Souls game. Oh, hello. You look friendly. Ah. Well, it does say, yeah. Do feel like I'm unsure whether that's like a new kind of item or an upgrade for the existing things, or just like a single consumable. But I think I'm going to err on the side of caution and assume an extra healing potion. Oh, that's money. Need money. Yes. Maybe I can get both then. Okay. That's just a bundle of 3 sticks. 3 dynamites. Ooh. Haven't got anything else in the shop for me over here? Big skeleton fox thing. Pretty sure it bowed to me when I bought the thing, right? That was a neat touch. Well, so long, big scary skeleton fox. You were less scary than I thought, but there's our shop, I suppose. Our ethereal shop. Chest. Just sticking out from behind the tree. Well, looks like I have to go that way anyway. With the turret there. Feels like I should already have my shield, but maybe since it's only one turret, it's like, well, you get to deal with one turret first. Although there was this whole section that I can do, right? Yeah, we'll do this. Just photographed a fox in their yard. Now I'm playing Tunics. Coincidence? Nice. Immediately turned and ran away like, nope. A couple of hours before I stuck around after you popped up. Yeah. I was thinking of running away, and then I thought I'd just stay for the laugh, for the lulls. If it's gonna kill me, then it's gonna kill me. I'm not too far from the respawn. It's like, oh, is that actually friendly, or at least amicable? Wait, that chest is already open. Oh, because I got it from the other side, right? CG, hey. Oh, sneaky hidden chest there. Pays to walk around the walls. You never found that chest. And that's one good thing about randomizers as well. It gets you experiencing areas that you never would, or items that you never normally find, because they end up showing up in other places that you more commonly look, and then you're like, it's like, where was that item from? I've never seen that before. Yeah, I'm alright, SibG. Just enjoying this game for the first time. So far, I'm really happy with it. I'm not quite used to the combat yet, but maybe that'll be a bit, especially in situations like this. Maybe it'll make a bit more sense when I get a shield, though. It's a shame I can't just like two-hand the sword. It's like, fuck the shield. It's gonna go two-hand everything. Instruction book. That's page 16. No safety, low stability, hurt more. Okay. Evade. Moment of safety. Evade vulnerable. Damage taken. Special tech. Special tech. Ooh. Okay, so you really don't want to be low stamina. So you actually get penalized for... Ooh, treasures and tools. You actually get penalized for...
Good Lord, what is happening?
I'll not be on that screen, actually, because that might be spoilers for anyone that hasn't played the game yet. All right. Let me go let the raid in. Welcome to my first, my unspoiled playthrough of Tunic. Dither, how's it going? It must be late for you, so if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. My name's Gwillem. Welcome to the lair. You warned the folks? Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I know you love your unspoiled plays of whatever you're playing. I think I saw you were playing Zelda, so I couldn't stop in because that's a game that I haven't played myself yet either. Let me check. Correct. Tears of the Kingdom. Fresh games? Yeah, nice. Yeah. So Dither loves her unspoiled plays of Minecraft, for example, like staying out of the patch notes for Minecraft for years and then just revisiting it. But yeah, Dither, Arceus, Elixperth, hey, gonna bounce because Tunic remains in your unplayed list. Have fun. Yeah, no worries, Elixperth. Yeah, absolutely understand. But yeah, I've not played Breath of the Wild either. I don't even have a Switch. I haven't had a Nintendo console ever. So the only games I've played have been like simple emulation ones like SNES. But hopefully when the Switch 2 comes out this year, I'll get one. So I can catch up on all those sorts of games. But yeah, we're fairly close to the beginning of Tunic. And so far, I'll say I'm really quite enjoying it. I think the best thing so far has been that I'm being rewarded for for exploring. Like I don't feel like I'm going out of my way to find something and then it's just a dead end. There's like something to look at or something to loot. That'd be awesome. I wish all the best to you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, we just picked up a bit more of the instruction manual here. Have you played Tunic, Dither, by the way? I don't think you have. Got to avoid spoils. Oh, yeah, got to avoid spoils. Yeah, no worries. Yep, I see that. Yeah, have a good one, Dither. Appreciate the raid. Thank you again. Welcome on in, everyone else. Actually, this is not really spoilery. So we've got our sword, we've got our stick. We do not yet have our shield. Rudling, it says. That bomb. Okay, it looks like maybe a cold bomb. And the dynamite bomb. And a fire bomb. They got little, like, punch card looking things next to them. Yeah. I wonder what that's about. Oops. Keys, fruits, HP, and MP. Okay. Hot pepper / ivy. Attack and speed. Okay. I think that's attack and speed buffs. Effigy, that's our little fox bank that we broke. Or the lost soul of a fox warrior. Lure. Alluring skull, maybe. Golden coin, our fox coin. Oh yeah, the little card things. We got a card thing earlier, but it didn't show up in my inventory anywhere. They say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. Achievement, maybe. Magic items. Stuff, pendants. So, okay, I think we got that on a card. So maybe we can trade that in somewhere. And question mark. Note, Holy Cross. Magic potion. Yep. Broken. Okay, so those broken things I've got are broken potions. Maybe there's a way to restore them. These might be Undead Ashes equivalent. These might increase the power of the potion by the just reading that. I wonder if they're just usable. Give it a try. So page 20 for more info on that. Maybe, and I don't have that yet. Okay, I think they're just there and doing their thing maybe automatically, unless I need to like go somewhere to actually activate them or something like that, because I didn't notice my potion being more effective, but I wasn't paying that much attention either. Alright, where am I? There. That's right, I think I just perished somewhere, right? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh. That's right. Came down here, found that chest. Been around there before. This is just back to the start. I can't get over that yet. That ground is broken down there. So I need a key. And I saw one earlier. I was trying to steal one, right? It was like one of those spear guys was looking after it. Let's go in here. This looks like someone's shop. Suspiciously several chests. One of them is not moving. Is it? Alright. God, I thought I thought that one was going to be a mimic for a second. Flower thing, which I don't know about yet. More bombs. I don't even know if there are mimics in this, by the way. I haven't seen any yet, but if they're so inspired by souls, I'm going to assume there's something like it eventually. Whoa. They got their shooter power up, did they? Can I lift this up? Oh, strong fox. Yes, I can. So there's my shortcut. Okay, preconceptions are affecting interactions. Yeah. You've already done a few things that different your playthrough in an interesting way. Yeah. That's why I love going into these games if blind, if I can. Yeah, if possible. Does mean holding out for a fair while, but it's worth it. Ow. And I think where I perished. Oh, there. That's where I perished. I'll let that go to sleep. Are you still there? Much faster and efficient than I've seen folks when this game launched. Interesting. I feel like I'm going really slow. But like deliberately slow, not like difficult progress slow. Savoring it slow because you only get to play these games for the first time once. 50% more bullet per bullet. Just. There's our soul. Our soul to squeeze later on. Or smash, as it is. That's the alternate version of the Chili Peppers song's soul to squeeze. It's soul to smash. Let me smash. Alright, I think getting my ghost here will break this guy's shield. Yep, which is an interesting mechanic. Pretty cool. Whoa. I do hit hard. I don't have a... Oh. Interesting. I get blocked by their shield when it's just on the ground. Old house key. Damn. Yeah, I feel like that's not worth it. Not until I can block their attack. Old house is up this way, right? I think. Wait, that was the thing you could do. Yeah. Ooh. A little bit of something on that banner there. I wonder if that's a map. Is that? Maybe. Either a map or a translation of some kind. One coin. That music, though. Just saw the poor guy's loot sprinted away. Yeah. Well, I was just sitting on the ground. Sarah Khan, hey. I am really low on health. Ooh. Is it time for shield? Sploosh. Oh. Oh. Something hidden. Kind of. I'm not sure if that was meant to be hidden. Ooh. Can I just say I'm glad that this game doesn't have like a low health alarm like the original Zeldas? Screw over in the randomizer. Just all question marks. Well, that's really nice music, but unfortunately there doesn't seem to be anything I can do here yet. Maybe these are like trophies or something that you collect and you put on the pedestals, and something happens once you get all of them. Finally, some real information, yeah. Oops, all question marks here. Juffy, hey, how's it going? I was afraid of that bridge collapsing. Fucking soul's mind. Okay. Shield R2. Oh. I was just going to do the Dark Souls like shield spam, like, but it turns out that's actually a thing. A shield bash. Patches emergence for darkness, kicks you into the pit. Yeah. It's a tonal language. Yeah, question mark and question mark are very different things. Yeah, Moldrum, hey. Okay, the green bar that shows below my character when I block is my own stamina. It's the same information at the bottom left. That leads around to the waterfall. Like how little traces of these purple like tech things or magic things around. Like you might be able to trace them around to something interesting. Yeah, so that... I don't think that's a map, at least not of this immediate area. I thought that thing on the banner might have been like, oh, here's a path to take through some dark area. Which, hell, maybe it is for the Dark Tomb. It's like, here's a way to traverse some dark area without some source of light or something. Yeah, we don't have Unicode installed. It actually translates to, yeah, square, square, square. R2, okay. So with that shield, I probably want to do a rest now. Get my health back, but let's see. Does it take any health or stamina off me? Stamina, okay. All right. Oh, that's where this is. Can't I just talk to this person instead? Like sneak around them? Nope. Will it completely block? Yes. And will drain all my stamina. push them back. I don't think he's moving back, or if he is, it's moving very, very slowly. Whoop. Get his ass. Can I... Okay. Does he expose himself briefly? No, he doesn't. Damn it. Don't really want to waste my time fighting that guy, because the sword doesn't seem to do that much damage to him, and he's blocking all the time anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about my money. My money! Do you lose all that? No. Wait, offer? Offer. It feels like selling. I don't think I want to do that. It's not offer. Oh, offer. Hang on. Whoops. Aha. Okay. So it looks like you can sell excess things at these save points for money. For cheese cubes. Nice. I could try throwing dynamite at that guy, but I've got other things to look into anyway, so let's go back around this way. So that's where we've got our shield from. Up here's the Dark Tomb. You gonna chase me? Yeah, let's just zone in here and de-aggro them. Assuming they do, yes. Nice. Ow. Damn it. If that worked. Damn. That's all I'm going to waste on that. Mine, yeah. Don't get any invulnerability. Damn. For interacting with things. Big brain. Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't have achieved much because I could have just done that from the ground level anyway. I was hoping that there might be invulnerability, like when you're opening doors and such in Dark Souls. It's like running through an area with half the map chasing you, and you open a door and like they're all just swinging on you, doing nothing. More hardcore than Dark Souls in some ways, yeah. I've always found that a bit cheesy, but you know, that's the game. Oh yeah, I did lower a bridge before. I could have gone the other way. Well, I didn't actually get it lowered, did I? Damn it. I do have my shield. I should probably use it. Sniped, yeah. I was just trying to figure out whether I want to actually go and destroy the turret. But it feels like you don't get much of an opportunity to do much to it in between blocks. But I'll probably have an easier time of it if I actually get rid of the enemies around it first. I think you reclaim some cheese, yeah. I might actually figure out for sure. We got 463. It also hits the enemies a bit. 483. Oh, I think it actually showed above my character then as well. So I don't know if that's a fixed amount. Shield though. Don't know what was happening there. Seems like it's sometimes tricky to get your shield out. All right. It's not going to explode, is it? Yeah. I thought as soon as it started sparking, I was like, you're going to explode, aren't you? And it leaves behind a tuning fork. Okay. Ladder down. Let's maybe get this bridge first. If you seek to increase your power. Potion. 100, 300,000. Oh, that's the offer amount, I think. So attack up, defense up, HP up. Potion. Oh, maybe the offering is actually the consumption. So how I actually put it into effect. So it's not offering it up for that. It's spending that and giving the item and putting it into effect. All right. I'll give that a try. I'll try offering and see if it actually puts them into effect. Oh no, health points dead. You can do it. Garden Knights. Try to be this strong. Attack 3, def 3. To the west garden. So I'm guessing that's where we should be that strong by. So potion, the drugs one is potion buffs by the looks of it. Yeah, let's try offer. I think the one that would be most visible in effect is the hit point up, right? So where was that? The flower. So that bar on the left should change. Whoops. Well, it's going to change in some way now. Yeah, it's going to get refilled. All right, I got 200 from, I'm guess, from level 1 to level 2. Yep, okay. So that's our upgrade system. That's not like that's not, offer is not sell excess of thing. Offer is actually consume a thing. All right, let's just do the level 1s of each of them. Tooth. At. Whoops. Burning the drugs. What is this, RimWorld? Yeah, so I don't have the cheese cubes for the rest of them yet, but I got another increase of potion and HP. I see that got filled in. The translation got filled in there. Chappy talk. I'm gonna give the rafters a clean while you're up there. So I've been in the old house. So I'm guessing that handwritten note that looks like a kind of music note there might be some relation to the area that we found. Unless it's the symbol on the front of the shield, which I haven't looked at too closely. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, little eyes in the windmill, probably indicating that that's our big shop skeleton. Very cool little details. Just having a look for any other dotted lines. So this, I mean, the sealed temple, which is sealed forever, but here's the information of stuff that's behind it. Something there, maybe. Yeah, I think I may have missed whatever's there. So I haven't actually rung that bell yet. Not really clear how to get there just yet. Oh, no, I think I see here. Maybe. stuck on a rock. I know how to get down there, and now that I have a shield, try bypassing that turret and getting the whatever's in that chest behind it. And there's going to be so many things that I'll miss in the first playthrough, like so many little areas that I'll forget to go back to. Ow. No, just cheese cubes. Lure. Right, I guess for luring enemies. I guess I can't get to that yet. There's a lot of stuff that's going to open up once I can sort of skip over little bits of little gaps like that. Game become like hyper light drifter, sort of flitting around the map. Bird. Reckless Fox destroys expensive pest control turrets here. I mean, I am the pest. I'm probably going to regret not attacking that thing, but if it's not attacking me, I'm going to leave it alone. Although this appears to be a dead end, so maybe I'm meant to... Oh no, there we go. I thought it was a bit of an empty area. Interesting high angle on the view as well. Nothing over there. What do you got for me? Another card of something. Clothing, maybe. Is that possibly a tunic? looks like a deactivated automaton of some kind, like a robot. Its feet here for moving around, one at each side there. Probably one's behind it. It doesn't look like anything I can do here. And I am no longer on this map, at least. The overworld. Fish in the water there. I probably shouldn't, but... Does it come back? Ruined Atoll Library Annex. I think I'm going to regret killing that bird later. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe there's someone I've upset by doing that. Or, but if I've set some event in motion, then so be it. So I've been up there. Not here, though. Oh. That bird grew up to solve world hunger, yeah. Doesn't appear to be anything marked on the map for that. I'm kind of looking at that and going like, can I explode the middle of it or something? Let's see. That might have been a bit too far, but I don't know. No. Bird was the inventor of Cheese Cube. Locked into band ending. Yeah. More rewards for exploring. This is the first beach that I could see underneath the bridge here. Yeah. What page is this? 32. Under the well. 29 to 32. Custodians, caretakers of the vault who have learned some magic candles can be put out. Spyrite and Sapphirite. Don't be fooled, the mark on their backs is a trick. Yeah. Something to do with those yellow platforms. To overworld. Sure. There's an interesting structure here. Whatever it is, it's big. Oh, little arrow pointing to what looks like a secret cave there, maybe. Just having another look for other arrows like that around this first area. I mean, that one looks part of the original map. I can't quite tell how to get there. Oh no, I know where that is. That's that underground area that's lined with a purple stuff goes through there. So I'm guessing that I need to get the ability to skip over small gaps to ring this bell tower, because this feels like the way that you get there, because those other ways I think were blocked off. And this area here, if I remember rightly, had like little gaps I could traverse somehow. Oh, chest. Fox coin. That looks like a entrance to something. Yeah. Man, you got to really pay attention to shadows in this game. Shadows and lighting. Cool. Ooh. Perhaps an invisible maze, maybe? I'd say so. Yeah. Many monies. 255 monies. What a tease. Yeah. We've got 432 monies. That means we can do one of the other things. We get another raid. Let's take a quick breather and welcome them in. Yeah. It's Buka-chan. Hey, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? That's a lot of nuts. I mean, cheese, yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Gwillem. Welcome to the lair. Welcome to me playing TUNIC for the first time. Spoiler free. Well, for me anyway. Unspoiled first playthrough, I should say. Yeah. How's it going, Booker? What are we up to? I'll get you a shout out. But yeah, General Skellington, Brodo Carmen, Buka-chan themselves, Seven Razor. Welcome on in. Setup's pretty impressive. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're playing some Oblivion. I was at the remake Zerpai as well. Hey. Yeah. Here we go. Playing some Oblivion. Nice. Or the remaster, I should say. I'm not sure if that's under a different category. Yeah, we're playing Small Fox game, which so far I'm really happy with. And if you haven't played this game yourself and you want to avoid spoilers, I absolutely understand if you need to dip out. Not the remake, unfortunately, but the old version. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, cool room. Yeah, we just found this little secret area. Yeah, if it's late for you, Booker, if you got to look after yourself, you know, eat, sleep, stretch, whatever, make sure you get that done. But yeah, feel free to hang out otherwise. Yeah, this game is really good at hiding things and rewarding you for exploration. Like, we're here. I was just running up along here. And it's like, oh, hang on, you get a bit of light and shadow here. It's like, hey. They love hiding things and hinting at them through the lighting and just with the isometric perspective of this game. Oh, my room with a toilet. Well, that too. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, this is my lair. If anyone's interested in how it works. It's a bit old, but we have a behind the scenes video that you can check out. Maybe bookmark it for later or something. It's basically a game that I'm playing that has the ability to capture whatever other game I'm really playing. So it's like 2 Unity games at once. Oh, actually, recently I upgraded to a 2 PC streaming setup. So the Fox game is on its own PC, and the Lair over here is on its PC with the rest of the stream setup. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out here. So I was just down. Whoops. I was just down here. So we know there's an area off down that way that I could probably go back to there now that I've upgraded a little bit. Speaking of upgrades, I should probably look into that. That door there. Ha! Pays to pay attention to the map. Little door there that you can't see. Where does that go? To a chest? Herb. It's the first one I've got of those, I think. I think that was an upgrade item. Whoa. Did not realize that. That's adorable map, yeah. Is that visible on the map as well? No, it's not. Okay. They have a lot of hit points. It's kind of not worth it at this stage, I think. Maybe you're not actually meant to casually fight them. It's like just get around them or rid of them once or something, or use bombs maybe to get rid of their shield. Oops. So the bell tower is right above me. Oh. Interesting another little secret chest there around the corner. Nice. And a change of perspective. Kind of wish you could change the perspective in the game manually, but I guess that would make it would make it probably overly complex. Like they'd start hiding things around corners so much, and you'd be running around and like checking a lot of places where there's probably not anything at all. All right, so you. Damn. What else have I got that I can use on you? Let's try you. Nope. Hey. Are you gonna keep burning? Fox just watching the world burn. There you go. spinning around like in Fez. Yeah, I mean a card for a potion maybe. That game really incorporated that into its gameplay. That was kind of like the point of it. I think if you added that sort of perspective shifting into this like manual perspective shifting, it would complicate things a bit too much compared to probably what they were aiming for. Looks pretty. Sherry, hey, how's it going? Yeah, this is great. Yeah, aesthetics really good, music's really good. Still haven't quite gotten used to the combat, but the exploration has been satisfying so far. Where am I? I think I'm off. I'm off in the Forbidden Pass now. It's like maybe... Oh, wait, hang on. There were like a series of things to do, right? For the bell ringing. Old House, Flooded Well. I don't know if I did that yet. Dark Tomb, West Garden, question. So I probably actually have to go off to, yeah, those places before I can actually ring the thing. Actually, hang on. Shield Bash doesn't do anything. I've actually yet to try Shield Bash on enemies. Maybe I should have tried that on the guy who's shielding before. Maybe it knocks their shield away. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Oh yeah, they planned this as a Vista moment. Actually, is there anything here before I go walking on? Don't think so. I'm guessing you could probably skip over there once you can cross small gaps. There's a lot going on in this world. Colors and music, yeah. It's like someone's taken Zelda and Dark Souls and Hyper Light Drifter and mashed it all together and put a fox in as your character. I recommend Hyper Light Drifter, by the way, if anyone hasn't played that. Can get a bit difficult at times, but it's a really satisfying game. The quarry. Dead. Dead. I'm guessing we have to rekindle this somehow. D-E-D, dead. Yeah. Are you hostile? I'd say you are. They look like rats. Maybe, or not. Could be other foxes. Guessing I shouldn't really be here just yet. How much monies do I have? Oops. Oh yeah, I don't want to lose money and then have to wander back here, so I'm going to go back and do upgrade things. We'll come back here later, but that's really cool. These look like some sort of transmission things, like maybe a repeater for this kind of energy that's going, because it was stopped at the previous thing and they were hacking away at it, maybe just trying to destroy it. I don't know, maybe it's blocking the signal. Yeah, can't do that yet. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to this game so far. I'm liking it. Whether you should or not, yeah. That's where the Dark Souls inspiration has certainly come from. Well, you know, maybe other certainly other games have done that before, but that's where my mind goes when I think of games like that. It's like, yeah, we're going to open up paths for you. You can take them if you want. It's like maybe experienced or lucky players can actually deal with those areas early and play the game in a different way. But yeah, Mooney, how's it going? Moon. Yeah, I wonder if I can get to that chest on the bottom right yet. Yes. Another card of some kind. Card or token. I still haven't identified the use for yet because they don't show up in your inventory, or maybe I was wondering what that was. Maybe some temporary buff or something like that. I don't know. Well, that adjusted. So doing that adjusted the color of my healing potions to blue. Okay, I think that's spell-related stuff that I haven't come across yet. Changing that. quite sure what that did. Pendant. Tunic, maybe. I'm not sure. Played Hyperlight Drifter with a friend 7 years ago. It's 14 hours put into it and only had one achievement, but I thought you're pretty far. Maybe you failed to grasp something. Did you actually finish it? 14 hours? Whoops. Because I don't think it's a 14-hour game, right? It's only a few. Don't recall, right? Yeah, I can't easily check mine. I don't remember achievement hunting in that game, at least. Let's see. Alright, let's get those upgrades. Where's an upgrade thingy? It's the fox things, those. Oops. Actually, I wonder... Quit the title screen, continue. Where does it put me? Menu's so cute, yeah. Oh, it puts me at the area that or the entrance to the area. Okay. So that might have actually undone, or I might have actually lost progress there. Yeah, but yeah, the manual that you can find, yeah, you find pieces of the manual pages as you play, and it unfolds and gives you more information as you go. So I found that chest, right? Is that still... No, okay. That's fine. Do a little upgrading. Burn some drugs. Increase the power of my potion, I think. Yep. 3. Whoops. I'm only 40 cheese coins short of the upgrade there. So the well. It's the Dark Tomb, which is dark. The well. Pretty sure I don't have a way of getting in there yet, unless there's some entrance that I can't find yet. Actually, hang on. Not there. Right, there we go. Okay. The ladder that I didn't go down. Beneath the well. Under the well. In. Oh yeah, so there's my little fox marker there. Autobolt Slorms. Yeah, need a shield here. Okay, there should be a save point here. Slorm, yeah. Slurm. Okay, it's interesting attack. And they explode. Fucking hell. Your eyes be glowing. You're going to explode too. Didn't expect those things to explode. Ooh, flashbang. More drugs. Aha, see, this is what I mean. Good game. Rewarding that little bit of exploration, probably with not much, but yeah. Well, yeah. What are you looking at? Something in the next screen, maybe. Tunic has fallen down the well. Nice. Well, I might take a quick break with that because it looks like there's some pretty decent music that's going to play here. Did it only start when I come in here? No. All right, so I'm trying to take a break every couple of hours. It's been 4 hours, so let's go on a brief break, have a stretch, snack, bathroom, drink, whatever you need to do. I'll be doing the same. There will be no ads. There will only be game sound. But what do you all think of the game so far? If you're new to this and you're just watching it, what would they have done if Lassie fell down the well? Timmy isn't smart enough to lead them there. Yeah. Let me know what you think so far. I'll step away and yeah, I'll leave you with the music. All right. Back soon. Blip. welcome back. I have my hydrate, my dinner meal shake. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, very cool game so far. I think most people don't lie down like that. You could be the weird one. I don't know, that might be me. Okay, so we are under the well. There we are there. Looks like there's a passage through there. And might be something off down here, because there's a big skull. Maybe that's a shortcut back or something once that fight's been done. But looks like this, apart from that there at the top, maybe a ladder or something. Doesn't look like there's any other markers. So it might just be a case of rolling through this and see how we go. Any offerings that I can do? Nope, I'm just short. 234. Yeah, so the fox tunic here. Well, I'm guessing the fox's name is meant to be Tunic. Or we just call the fox Tunic. Is looking at something there. But I can't see what. So maybe that's part of the shortcut back or something once we're done with this area. Yeah, I got to get a different chair, I think. I was saying earlier that I went chair shopping at the beginning of the week, and I've got a new one, but it's not right for me. It's leaving my my upper back without some support, or it's hurting there where it shouldn't. Ooh. Big overworld area. The ruined atoll. Ooh, like something floating in the sky there. Also a weird shape on that cloud over there in front of the sun. Husher. A friendly bird that loves to eat slorms. Don't tell me I killed a friendly bird. I mean, I basically did, right? I think I was there. Whoops. Crabbo, Crabbit. Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. And an envoy. More questions than answers. Bird. Birdie. Musical notes for different directions. I can't remember their names, but I know that's like a 2 in a single count note. But that one I can't remember. It's something about the RGB, the gamer blocks there. Well, I haven't been... Oh, there we go. The frog's domain. Still in training, they take turns attacking. Well equipped, always tries to attack 3 times. A baby slorm who cannot spin yet, but is still useful. Oh, there's yeah, there's the animated, I guess, gamer RGB block. I don't know, some robot. It's just a sketch of it though. There's something there. There's so many little details. Well, I'll refer to that once we're back in the area. Slorm there. Guessing maybe I need to shield the Slorm to get it to stop spinning. Submerged chest there. Not obvious how to get to it, and maybe I can actually drain this area. They really like their things behind waterfalls in this game, and I'm all for that. Is there anything here? No. What do you got for me? Money. Is that enough to upgrade with? I think it is. Yep. So I might duck back and get that upgrade. My offer. There we go. Okay. Well, I have my meal shake. HP 3. Wonder if you can drop off waterfalls. Doesn't look like it. And they seem pretty insistent in this game and not allowing you to plunge down to your death, like instant death or something like that, or even travel like that. It's like, you want to go from here into the water? Nope. Or maybe that's accessible from in there, like in there. Here. Yep. Shield stuns them. That's right. I think I remember reading that now as well. Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah. Explodey. Just a little exploded. It's still good. Ah, there we go. Cheese. And a turret. More cheese. Suspicious lighting. Where's my under the well map? Where is my under the well map? Oh, there it is. Doesn't appear to be anything there on the map, at least. Wait, is there a short key? A shorter control way of bringing up the map? There can be, but it's not bound to anything. Select doesn't do anything at the moment. All right, so let's change that. Whoops. I just reset the default. Shit. I'd probably not made any changes anyway. Weird that that's not bound to anything by default. Create. There we go. The so-called create button. Shit. Nothing. I keep picking up little I keep picking up little blue things, which I'm guessing would refill like a magic meter or something if I had one. So either the game is sort of oddly giving me that stuff already before I have one, or I've missed it. Who knows? Exclamation marks. Carpet, hey. Yeah, this is where I'd keep my mana in bar if I had one. Oh. Is that on the map? Oh yeah, I got a button for that now. Kind of. Oh. There's our Fox Bank. Might be a thing here. Yes. Another card. Still don't know what they do. But I know I can pick them to some effect. Just not quite sure what that effect is yet. Although in one case it changed my health potion to like a mana potion. And since I don't have mana at the moment, the potions then did nothing. Alright. Don't think there's anything else there. Health, energy, mana, yeah, just endless new bars of different energy types or resource types. I think WoW got a bit like that at one stage, didn't it? And I think they may have consolidated some. I can't remember. I might be thinking of a different game. Boom. Gold, steel, stone. Or by the tracks, how many bars you have. Yeah. Orb of Creation's a bit like that. More of a clicker style interface. Right. Like a idle kind of game. Ish. Yeah, apart from the clicking, of course. Yeah. I may have Orb of Creation. Maybe I'm just thinking of... Maybe I've just watched someone play it. I can't remember now. Do have different resources now. Paladins have a mana pool and up to 5 holy power. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's always been, like... Warriors and rogues have their energy, right? Which I think it's like rage kind of thing, but same mechanic, but it's shared between them. Hey, cheers. Focus, monks have chi, right. I've never actually played monks in WoW. I left WoW a long time before monks came out. But I've always enjoyed monk type characters because they end up being typically quite self-sufficient, but that's more in a proper role-playing game setting. Actually, come to think of it, I think the first proper MMO I ever played was EverQuest, and I think I tried a monk then, but I think I didn't get very far in it before people drifted away from it. I was quite late to that game. People that I knew drifted away from it, that is. Arky, hey, Fox game, look this one. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Ooh. Tentacly boy. Can I target that to block? Can. Whoa. Okay, that looks like it's becoming futile, so let me focus on getting these shortcuts instead. Oh. I didn't expect to be able to drop off like that. The game typically hasn't allowed you to actually drop off little ledges into things like water, so I was like, oh, maybe that's actually a like ramp down or something. The one place you can't drop off, and it's gonna be fucking guarded. All right. Before I die. Let's get this opened up. Keep you on your toe beans. Yeah. So far, everywhere that I've tried dropping off, like, hasn't let you. Even places where I want to like drop off to make it a little bit quicker, like that. Okay, that worked. It's like, can drop off there. Can't drop off there. That's a bit inconsistent. I'd be happy with being able to drop off basically anywhere. As long as it doesn't lead you to like an instant death. Don't think I have a way up there yet. Oh, I can see that there's like a walkable area just up above. It's a bit dark on my monitor, but on the stream you can kind of see it. But I think that'll come at the end. So backtrack just a little bit. Explore this area a bit more now that I actually have health. But also still hid things where you have to rub up against edges to find secrets. Yeah, that would be Souls. That would be very Souls-like. Damn. I am not good at using my shield in this game. I guess there'll be an enemy or a boss or something like that where it's going to force me to... Is this an area? No. It's going to force me to get good at using shield. Alright. I'm not seeing anything else there that's worth exploring, so I might just go back. I think I'll refresh. There's a question mark there. I think I've tried dropping off here already. Actually used my shield. Whatever that question mark is, it might become apparent later instead of now. Ooh. Upgrade thingo. Okay. I don't remember what that was an upgrade for. Defense. Okay. That would be good. I do feel like I'm taking a lot of damage when I get hit. In fact, I might even go back and do that now since it's not that far. Ooh, game's being laggy. Ooh, stuttery. It's not like I'm visiting a new area or anything. Okay. anything else I want to upgrade first? It's more expensive. Nope. Two. Had to pay it a bit. Yes, yeah, it took me a little while as well. At first, I thought that money value was like you could trade excess ones in for that much money back, or something like that. And it wasn't until I got the manual here. It's like, oh, this is like a progression thing. So, yeah, it was a guess. It was a guess, and it turned out right. But yes, I can totally understand how that, like, you can go for a while without figuring that out. Yeah, but the game is kind of like that. It's a little frustrating, but yeah. DEFCON 2. I'd say it's only minor so far. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether they were applying automatically or if you had to use them or what. Okay. I think it's a freeze potion. Is itself a game mechanic? Yeah. Yeah. I'd say we might be on our way to our first proper boss. Here I am wandering around off screen, apparently. Well, if there's anything there for me to interact with, I can't see. That might get lit up once I'm done in the next room. Weird camera in this world, yeah. Oh, I'm probably under the bridge there, right? Yeah, oh, there I am, yeah. Into the bell tower. Aha. Yeah. In the room, yeah. Ooh, is that a torch, a lamp, a lantern for me? Okay. Oh, nice. I appreciate that it's always just on your hip. You don't have to use it specifically. Oh, thought I was going to fall off then. It's going to shoot a laser beam. Yeah, I was like, yeah, being cautious. It does sound like it's kind of charging up by the music, but I'd say that... Oh yeah, because the previous room is dark, right? So this will let me access the dark tomb. Although I could have always gone in there as well, but since I'm new to the game, I don't know the layout. I wonder if I could have actually just walked up here. That's a single stick of future RAM with with RGB included. Yeah. It's 64 terabytes of RAM. Well, the game manual says something about throwing bombs, getting you a prize. So, what do I have a few of that I could maybe throw? One of these. Oops. Hadn't used that before. GG, thank you. Yeah, that was the boss. We're all done. First try. Under the well and beneath the earth, a lantern, dark tomb map. Yeah, so I've been here and I've walked to, I think, about here. Spooder things. Skull, two like arrows pointing to skulls there. Maybe they need to be thwacked. Secret markers or something around here. Interesting. So I wonder who came before you to make all these markers happen. Maybe it was you. Maybe it's a time loop game. Oh, I guess if it has New Game Plus, then that might actually be the case. Oh, that's a nice bit of interconnection. It's like it's. So if you knew where you were going, you could possibly go and get the lantern right at the start. Because yeah, you could probably see this room and go down here. This would be lit. Then you'd have to go through there. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. You're right. Still, that would have been interesting to find. Like this ladder down and that save point. New game minus instead of new game plus. Yeah, you lose all your stuff, but all the enemies level up. Yeah, so that there, maybe that's just the, yeah, it makes it look like there'd be a boss here, but didn't seem to be one. It's just led me to the Dark Tomb, which maybe that's where the boss is meant to be. So, alright, I'll keep going. FF12 new game minus, we can't level up. Those 3 enemies are supposed to be the boss. I guess. Yeah, maybe. I'm not stepping on those spike traps to see if they activate by me stepping on them. Yeah, you get near them and they do. Could be quite a few things hidden in here. It's a bit hard to see, of course. Oh yeah. That was one of the skulls marked on the map, so they just need interacting with. Chests up there. I can't hit this thing. It's too high up. There we go. Interesting. Bane of all Tomb Explorers, yeah. Oh, as soon as I saw the spike floors, I thought of Prince of Persia. The old, like, late 80s, early 90s Prince of Persias. Died to many spike traps in that game. That was a brutal game as well. Ooh, chest be moving. Can I... Yes. I didn't stay in there long enough to find out whether I get squished in there. Alright, ladder opened up, but... Ah, up here. I hit tombs. Oh, flashbang. Sword ring. There's got to be things hidden around the edges of this. No, maybe not. I'm not seeing anything. God allows you to marry the sword. How did the guillotines in Prince of Persia? Yeah. Oh, it's such a... All the deaths in that game are so satisfying though. Like, as morbid as that sounds. They had a very, like, they were just like, bang, dead. I don't know how else to describe it. They were all so sudden. Yeah, and were the guillotines in Prince of Persia 1? I know the ones in Prince of Persia 2 were pretty brutal. They'd leave you sliced in half on the ground. And they'd continue chopping away because your body's there, but they were just smeared in blood. The chomper things, yeah. I wasn't really paying attention then. Hang on. Where am I? Bottom left there. Alright. seems to indicate something there. Those circles there, but I can't tell. There wasn't anything here, was there? Maybe. It looks like we got a laser puzzle coming up. Oh, that might be here, actually. Yeah, there we go. More something that I can't remember. Ooh. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, so you collect enough shards of broken health potions and you get a whole one. Nice. So they're just like heart pieces. Kind of. Hooray. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Estus Fast. Yeah, Hunt Fire Hay. Yeah, I made that comparison as well when I first got it. I was like, I bet you these recharge on, you know, when you rest at the bonfire equivalent instead of being consumables. And yep, they do. Like just enough Soul's influence in this game to work when it's crossed over with a Zelda-like exploration. Do you want to know who won the election or no? I checked it on the break when I was on break. I looked up in the news. You played through Souls? Yes. The ones that are available on PC. Except for Sekiro and Elden Ring, which I do intend to play Elden Ring. But yeah, it's predicted that Labour will win the election, and it looks like Mr. Potato Head, aka Peter Dutton, is potentially struggling in his own seat, which is interesting, but I'll leave people to look things up in the news for themselves. The way the coins jump on the salt, yeah. Where was that? Now then, are you going to demonstrate to me that these lasers are bad? Yes. They're actually sighting lasers for things that will shoot. Okay. Is that all I want to do? I can't rotate them or anything. Or go, okay, maybe I'll just go around behind them. Yeah. Boop. Yeah. Ah. If you want to move them, you can. It might not be a good idea though, but it looks like it's possible. I'm just thinking they might be beneficial to keep in some circumstances. No, I wonder if I get iframes on the lasers. Oh, that's right, because they have to shoot. Foxcoin. Portal turret noises. Are you still there? I think it's actually... It's just shooting the skull. Alright, where am I? There. Oh, it looks like there's something marked on the statue. No, that's behind the statue. That's what I already got. Okay, I think. For a game that doesn't tell you much about its own mechanics, it surely... It lays out a lot of the secrets for you. Over till the fat turret hums, yeah. Yeah, the massive Portal 2 turret. Yeah, Night Dweller, hey. So spikes in each corner, some room to the west or southwest, and yep. Something probably in the middle. I know I can destroy these things, but I'm leaving them in place just in case I get ambushed by an enemy or something, and then I can just use... Oh shit. Yeah. Then I can not do that. Maybe I should destroy some of these at least. Aha. Big lever. Oh, nice. They've done really well with the lighting in this game. Used it to great effect. Foxbank. I don't think there's any other things in here. Whoa. Absent-minded me just walking on spikes. Ooh, it's bright. Wow, wow, wow. This is underneath where I got the lantern. Show me on the map anywhere? No. I mean, it probably does here, right? No. Well, I'm below the bell tower, I think. Defense up. To the West Garden. Yeah, so I've been all around there. So it looks like I have to go to the West Garden before I'm able to ring that bell. Which I think was the whole thing here. Yeah, so old house, flooded well, dark tomb, West Garden, question, question, question. And I think it mentioned like a garden knight. Here, yeah, you can do it, Garden Knight. Try to be this strong. Attack and defense 3. Dagio, hey. off to the West Garden. Yeah, I had it in my head that Tunic would be full of areas like this. So it's good to see that there's quite a bit of variety so far even. West Garden. I don't think I have a map for this yet. Here lies the hero. Okay. But I'm the hero, aren't I? I guess the hero is who I've got all my notes from. I was wondering before, like, who came before me to leave all the notes? Managed to glitch off and feel your death, damn. Yeah, Hero 2.0. You have to fib when you stand there. The real heroes, the friends we made along the way. So true. Ooh, a new enemy type. Looks like the head of a crocodile, but on two legs with a tiny little tail just at the bottom right there. Here lies all the friends we made along the way. Yeah, rough. Oh, there's a save point there, and we can do some upgrade. Oh, shit. A little bit of hidden something, maybe. Another card. Ring Shield. Timoshka, hey. Backtracking, yeah, there's a lot of that. Usually, I don't like that too much in games. Like, one of the reasons why I actually don't like Metroidvania type games, and Hollow Knight's kind of up there for me like that as well, is that you can proceed down quite a long path, like a long route, only to come to a dead end because you don't have something, and it's like, that's kind of frustrating to me. So far I haven't felt that in this game. Defense up to 3. And the only other one I can do now is the potion for 1,000, which I don't think I'll have 1,000 anytime soon. Ooh, another one of those invisible maze chests, maybe? Oh, no. gave me a startle. I always try and buy 1,000, really? Damn. Veins of Hyperlight Drifter. Yeah. Yeah, so it feels like a big mashup for me between Hyperlight Drifter and pick your favorite Zelda game and some Dark Souls influence. Well, I'm not going to spend money on anything else, I think. $9.99. 90. 100. I think I'll wait. 1,000 though for that. 999 for the Fox coin. Although if these are cheap, 100. Okay, I'll get some more of these dynamites because I am occasionally wasting them. Yeah, no map of here yet. Actually, did it say page number? It doesn't say page number for like West Garden there. In fact, we might. Oh, I haven't seen that. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Ah. So that that thing that I thought was a structure might not be a structure. It might be a thing. An entity. Rohamild, hey. Yeah, I don't think we actually had a map for the East Garden. I forget the layout now, but there was a telescope back here. Oh, that doesn't give us much more info, so we can see our way back in the middle. Looks like we might just have to head west. I got depressed because it was over. Damn. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I'm just playing it for the first time. It's certainly rewarding you for exploration, so yeah, I could see how you could become a bit obsessed with trying to find everything in the game. I think what I'll probably do is I'll do a normal playthrough, and then go back and do like follow a 100% guide or something, because I would like to play this in a randomizer setting. Okay. So usually doing following a 100% guide for that is good to get you set up with knowledge of where everything is during a randomizer. And reading the manual over and over, right? Survival tips. Keep an eye on your bars. Extra damage. Yeah, I don't have the magic meter yet. It's tired all the time. Hold X. Page 20 for fox coins and cards, maybe. Check them up. Yeah, shopkeeps, the little eyes in the holes there. Use special techniques. I thought I tried that. Extra bombs, for some reason, you must like using them. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'll learn that some other time. Don't forget, keep exploring the map. Well, I'll wait and see if I get a bit more info on what the special technique is. Otherwise, I'll probably just stumble on doing it myself. Fibs. It's on the back of the page. I think I checked it, didn't I? Oh no, we got our West Garden map. Is that the new page? Yeah, true. Here we go. Fairies, curious pieces of the wall that have come to life. They seem intent on stopping you. Boss? Question, question, question. Blocks the way to the bell tower. Will kill you. Chomping Yom. Always hungry. It runs fast, but can't turn very quickly. Dangerous as a family. Rudling. Ghost of a soldier who has forgotten why they fight. Follows orders, but has no soul. Magic dagger. Okay. So yeah, I thought that was a pendant. There I am. Looks like it might be a relatively straightforward sort of just explore what you can, and you'll eventually open up everything. Maybe. Oop. Not even a dark soul. Tempted to translate the manual yourself. Yeah. I imagine that to be time consuming, but if you enjoy it. Fox Bank. Instead of Piggy Bank. I've probably got quite a few of those now. Oh, 5. Shortcut. Hup. Fruit. I think I got whatever's there to the right of that sort of this block here, I think. Yeah. make my way to that other save point there, I think. Google's Translate camera doesn't translate it. Yeah, I could picture that as being something that they would implement, like as a tribute to the game. If someone at Google really likes it, it's like, oh, I'm going to make it work in Google Translate. Whoops. Come here. Used to encourage employees to do side stuff like that, and don't know you could walk in that pool, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything there, but it wouldn't have surprised me if there was a chest just here. Lamalana. Lots of writing. Yeah, I think I've played some of Lamalana, but not much of it. The unique camera angle makes me suspicious, but nothing seems to be happening or available for me to use. And I think this is the way I came, right? Yeah. Oh, got frozen. Just going to try and bounce it back onto it or onto one of the enemies. I don't have the patience. It's probably easier just to fight them, probably. Wouldn't be surprised if there's an encounter later on where you actually have to use them to your benefit to overcome the encounter. We're just hungry. They're always hungry. Were you running against a wall, clicking to find every Yes, yes. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. It's like Doom, old Doom in that regard too. But yeah, click, hey. Oh. Nice. So I can either go up and over there, or is there something here? No. They were just looking over the water for some reason. There's mobs in group, yeah. Yeah, the manual even mentions that dangerous as a family. Whoops. Oh. So, you know what I was saying earlier about the game not letting you drop off places? How did I do that? I dropped off there. Run. Ah. And I actually fell and landed on my back. Another drop off, yeah, but it must just be if you hit it with certain animation, maybe. That is weird. Just for once, for fun, yeah. But they must have anticipated that, because I fell and fell down, like actually landed on my back. When there was like a exclamation mark little animation thing I didn't quite catch. Whoops. Yeah. I can't turn around properly to get up to where I am. Learn not to trust your input. Yeah. Who's back doesn't want to fall again. Hidden path there. Some more chili peppers. I haven't really used any of those buffs yet. Damn it. I guess I'll save them for bosses that I have trouble with, or I find that are lasting too long or something like that. Whee! Monies. How much monies do I have? 192, not much. It looked like somewhere where you're meant to go, but doesn't seem to be. Where am I? Just keep exploring the map. There we go. Dynamite. You can keep chasing me. Ooh, wonder... wonder if that's something that I can reach. Like maybe there's a path right below me. Doesn't look like there is though. Let's go back and see. Actually, I don't think there was... I mean, that's certainly a specific animation, but I don't think it was a exclamation mark or something that I saw. I think it was the lamp that I saw. It was blue. Did I come out this way before? Yeah. Maybe that chest is accessed some other way. It's not clear where though. Maybe something happens to those boulders there or something. Or it will have to wait until I'm, like, if I'm able to traverse, like, little distances. Might have to wait till then. Fall off again? No. It's so weird. There's our save point. No upgrades that I can do just yet. We've got our future RAM block there, complete with RGB lighting. DDR8, yeah. You have to really turtle with them with the shield. I might actually be getting okay at using my shield. Money. That magic dagger, maybe? Okay. Ooh. Turtle, but you're a fox. Three. Uh-huh. Maybe that's what's going to get replenished when I pick up little blue things. Yeah, it looks like there's something behind there. There's the magic dagger. Also something over here. Yeah, that was that yellow floor tile. Steal tricks from other animals. A bunch of those fairies in here. Well, I'm not sure. Aha. Let's see if I can aggro these one at a time. Nope. Yep. Yep. That's yep. Damn. I was trying to use the magic dagger and I think I was hitting the wrong button. Does it show on the map where my ghost is? No, I think it was back here though. Yep. Let's see what it does. Just freezes them. Similar to using that ice bomb, maybe? Okay. Damn it. Completely forgetting to use my shield. Reset that. Smitchell, hey. Overnight raid. How's it going? I was hoping that might work. Little fairy thing deflected a shot from that. Or they just straight up shot the other guy. Nice. Great. This game's wonderful. It is, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. This is my first playthrough of it, and Unspoiled, apart from like the very, very beginning where I ran around a little bit just to make sure it was working. Yeah, really digging it so far. Nice aesthetic, decent controls. I think the combat controls could be a bit better. That's very vague feedback because I don't have anything well formed yet, but I find I'm fumbling a bit, but maybe I'm just used to Dark Souls a bit much. but the game's rewarding exploration, which I really appreciate. And so far, it's not so easy that it's boring, but it's not so challenging that it's frustrating. So I'm not sure what the intended audience is. A little shortcut there. Was this a save point or something else? No, I think because the music faded away, I think we have our boss. Which might be one of these bots. Yep, I'd say so. Garden Knight. I think I'm here a bit earlier than they recommended. Also, game a bit loud. Interesting. Yeah, so I did pick up an upgrade thing there. So attack. But I am at defense 3. Just my attack is low. I think attack 3 and defense 3 is what they were recommending. Three with reverb. Oh yeah, you can go some other way. So let's... Maybe let's use the other save point. I think that's here, right? No. Other way. See how blocking works. Because I wasn't blocking very much last attempt. Didn't block in time then. Okay, it looks like it fully negates the damage. Whoops. Let it stay frozen for long. Damn it. So close. I just need to be a bit more disciplined with blocking there. It was a lot of times there when I was just holding block forever just to see how it all works, which didn't let my stamina regen. Whoops. Hey. First try. Can I have his gun? No. GG. Cheers. Yeah. I want his gun. I want his gun. Yeah, so I think I was playing with like a Dark Souls mindset there, where if you roll instead of block, it's cheaper on your stamina. So a lot of the time I was like blocking, and then like I saw an attack coming in, it's like, oh, I'll roll out of the way, but that's rolling consumes so much of your stamina that you may as well just block. No heart container, no, maybe something coming up. I know there's one I can buy from a store for 1,000. So I've got 410 now. And this will lead me, I imagine, to the Western Bell Tower. Which, before I do that... Oops. A fruit. Let's open this up. Let's ring the bell. Now what? Kind of just said ringing the east bell, ringing the west bell. I guess maybe it opens the thing that's sealed forever. So it's not really sealed forever. Let's go and have a look. Because they are similar in color. Ding dong. Ding dong, the door is open, maybe. More RGB. Whoa. Forever, asterisk. Ooh. Foreverish. Three. Blah, 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 blah. Three. Ooh. Big spinny thing. Looks like the prison that the person in the ethereal place is trapped in. X. What is that? Okay. Red thing. So I maybe need a thing. 3 rings, 3 things to unlock them with, the red, green, and blue. So we need our gamer gems. Or something like that. Music's so good. Yeah, it is. RGB, is it? Yeah. Anything show on the map for this? To mountain door. Yeah, so it doesn't show where we are, but we're probably inside that sealed temple area, the area on the map that is. It's written in gamer language. In the futuristic elite speak. It's an interesting path I'm taking. Ooh. X for 3 seconds in front of the future RAM. Oh. Offer up RGB gamer gems to the prison. I guess keep an eye on your bars. The prison. Prisonman. Prisonman. I can just look back at where I came from. It seemed like your language. Wow. Wow. Yeah, backgammon of hay. What's over here? I think this was to the mountain door, right? I can't remember what page that is now. Oh yeah, so we go to the left. Looks like some maybe secret things on the far right. Let's go this way first. Ooh, we get an item. Question. It's a fire rod. I don't think I have a way to do anything with these yet. But I have a fire wand. More fruit. Hidden path to a lever that I saw right at the start of the game. What are you going to open? A shortcut. Nice. I should... I'll leave that for now. I just didn't want everything to respawn. Oh, I can't go this way anyway. Except for here. More behind the waterfall secrets. This game's full of them, and I love it. interesting. I can't seem to get down there. Maybe I'm not meant to. Does this show anywhere on the map for me? No. There's anti-secret behind a waterfall, but probably that punishes you for looking behind the waterfall. I think Dark Souls 1 did a little bit of that. I think with its DLCs, you kind of have to go close to a waterfall to access one of the Dark Souls DLCs. So it is rewarding, but it's also a little challenge. You got mocked for expecting there to be anything. Oh, right, yeah. No, I've seen a game do that. We might be thinking of the same one, but I can't remember what it is now. It's probably a few games that have done that. Supraland. No. Supraland. Doesn't sound familiar. No, I was thinking more of something from like maybe the old like Duke Nukem era or something like that. One of the games that was built on the Duke Nukem 3D engine. The build engine. Let's do those save point. Not there. Reset my save point. Does that reset my magic as well? Yeah, it does. All right. All right. Well, I think I might call it there. I've been going nearly 6 hours. It's not exceedingly late, but I don't want to throw off my sleep schedule either. And this has been a great first play of this game. Highly enjoyed it so far. Yeah, I think we'll leave the music going in the background, shall we? That's seems like good music to raid out to. But yeah, stick around for just a minute, and I'll send you over to someone neat. Yeah. But thank you very much, everyone in chat, for being super well behaved. I know a lot of you have come through and you've played it before, and you like it, and I just appreciate that people let me play these games without any intervention. So it is really, really appreciated. Thanks for letting you lurk. Right. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but let me just get my activity feed up so I can thank folks for things that they do, because there were quite a few raids today, and I don't have my... Actually, hang on a sec. I might be able to do it from inside Twitch. Yes, okay. Sal, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Zest, thank you for the raid. I'm going by my shout-outs here. Deep Space, thank you for the raid. Your Local Guru, thank you for the raid. Dither, thank you for the raid. Buka-chan Jaws, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. All of you. There was also a resub in there from Menawidi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll hold off on playing this off stream just in case I want to keep playing it. But there's no guarantee. Like, I at least wanted to do one solid stream of this game. to show it off, to give that enjoyment to the first experience. But I might take a quick look around at like how long a kind of game it is. Actually, like people who have played it, can you give me like maybe a percentage estimate of how far I might be in the game? I'm okay with that information at this point. So I've just unlocked the sealed temple, and that's it. And that'll give me an idea whether I might want to keep playing it on stream or not. But yeah, otherwise, because I got to leave room for other games given my infrequent stream schedule. Like 15 to 20%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I would have thought about around 25% maybe, like a quarter of the way through. But if I'm like a fifth of the way through or less, that's maybe even better. So put it at about maybe a 30-hour game or something like that if I keep playing at that pace. But yeah, really liking it. And if I don't stream it again, it's not because I don't like it. It's because maybe I just want to play through it and not stretch it out too much. But yeah, next, let's get a raid going, shall we? Hang on a sec. So the lair is closing for the night. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But I know where else where you can go. Monty, hey, yeah. I'm just wrapping up. I know where else you can go, and that's over to Dan Jones. Or because I'm Dan Jones. Dan is currently playing Link's Awakening DX HD Randomizer. So I think that's a good transition from Tunic over to a Zelda game. So come on over, say hello to Dan. Here's our raid message. Greetings from the lair, we bring you love. Use whatever emotes that you want, but there's a couple of suggestions, one for subs and one for non-subs. Not very long, most of the length is figuring it out. Yeah. All right. So that's all I got, I think. There possibly another stream tomorrow because it's the weekend, but who knows? I said that last weekend as well, and I ended up being sick and busy. So, but yeah, no stream schedule, so I'll see you when I see you. But yeah, again, thank you for being here. Hope you all had a good time, enjoyed this game, and I'm looking forward to seeing you next time. Until then, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you around Twitch. Oh yeah, going to that scene shuts off the game music, so I'll just wait it out here.